Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? We beat Celise and Ashled. Celise stabbed the garden master in the face hole. Well, almost. Well, still inflicted harm on him. And the Arcroad Solutions got attacked. And here we are. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought that granddaughter of the Lu family's elder and a Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Korigani into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene in tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No, we've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurigani's getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual get-up, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now, wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. I'm gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good meetup time for everyone? Yep, yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Next morning, they'll get exploded. 5:58 AM.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
Bang, 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 bang.
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
Boom.
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Yeah.
Now get going!
No. Monmouth. Act 3. Route D. Severed Bonds. I still can't believe all that happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Monmouth was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Ferry at all, right? Do you think... No, they better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up, I'm about to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage, and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Phew, finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ugh. Damn it, I should have known. His baby.
Is everyone alright?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
Ah,
That,
fuck.
however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I must complete the mission!
Come on.
Let's party!
That gets most of them.
Over here! All for you! Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activate! Boost gauge
Chance.
limiter unlocked! Full boost! Go all out!
I must complete the mission! Here goes!
must complete the mission.
Right there.
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within.
It's go time!
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I can't continue.
Your move, Ketra!
Initiating drive.
And do that.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Gotcha!
I'm going!
Activating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Get out of here!
Boom, boom,
All
boom.
set, Bob. Buster Lancer limiter removed.
And there we go.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
And the actual thing that will happen is
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
I must complete the mission.
I will fight with all my strength.
Oh, luminous.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Freeze!
Zeros!
Fire! Fire! Go! Bring it on! It's go time!
boom.
It's go time!
There! Fire!
A chance.
I must complete the
Yeah, that.
On yes!
I can't continue. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Not done yet.
Give them your all.
Dice you up! We're down! We're done! I can't continue.
It's go time!
Now.
It's go time!
Let me do that.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Get out of here!
All set.
Boom.
Get out of here!
Bring it on! All you on yes!
Stop right there!
Barbados, rage!
Oh yes!
Boom.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
There!
Thanks, pal. Raging wind!
I won't lose!
Energy output at initiating drive.
Stop right there!
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
There.
Oh yes!
Escape route secure.
There!
Gotcha.
There's little point in resistance. Now, to remove the limiter.
Here goes.
Yay. We run away.
We've got an opening. Follow me.
Right!
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape.
Very.
Barry, no.
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray.
No.
In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff. No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions.
Oh dear.
And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell! You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga
Oh
battalion.
dear.
Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this. I won't let that happen.
What?
Well,
Papa.
if it isn't Abi, and he brought with him a few new toys.
Hassan Al-Fayed.
Erida, Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pops.
And he isn't the only one.
The divine blade of silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running.
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why. Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off. Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
Yeah.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruger, to set you straight.
Daddy is pissed. Oh, he is super pissed. March 22nd, 11 a.m.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Oh, Victor. It's 2 days in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle. And the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is going to have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Monmouth has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Figured as much. Guess that means Ferry really has been corroded. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Ferry. But I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and that she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Ferry acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it. and I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? That's about when the Kruger and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Wren and Kincaid. And that's when I saw the state the office was in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy Rosette and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruger. We had best be on the move. They'll catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. While I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay, we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects with that garden bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Solis. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we'll need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus, the team split into two groups. Plan was to have Van, Anya, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bamadi or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our ciphers. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, to do that, we're gonna need some info on him, so let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Rosette and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's see. I need to buy.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, we can't really do anything right now. Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet, I think we've got something of yours. We found this lying on the ground. Hey, Omega! Hello, Frana! Hello, everybody! Hello, Raiders! How we doing, friends? Welcome! Hello, Frozen Edelweiss. How was... Ah, that's fee. Alright. Okay. Good to know. Why are there so many accounts? How was Ruined King? Making good progress? I have one at the 70%. I'll be done on Thursday. Next Thursday. Yay. Right now I am in Act 3 of this game. Making good progress. Currently exploring around, and some other insanities. But welcome everybody. If you are new here, my name's Dark Reaver. Dark Reaver 40 if you want the full thing. Generally just play RPGs every day. Play games with Omega and or run tabletop RPG games for Omega and friends. Yeah, right now I'm playing Trails Through Daybreak 2 and we're getting close to finishing it. How much more do I have left? Quite a bit. But anyway, I should probably get back to the story. Found this laying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Ah yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. Saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know. Van? Why did you do that? Ah, I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Yeah, it's Hal? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. As soon as I could, I'm going to explain what kind of situation we're in.
The news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Alright then, be careful out there.
Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Ugh, I've only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at a most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. Alright. To Riverside. Let's go. Haven't been down here since Daybreak 1. Riverside Station Underground Maintenance Tunnel. Look, the meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Yeah, dead guy. Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This was where Almada's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two
That
met
hits
back
the
then.
spot. Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Yeah. Bringing my A game in. Yeah.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're down! The first move is ours!
Boom. And we go and wreck these guys.
You're crushed. Chance. There.
The floor's yours, Sam!
And we just explode it.
Have some more.
Wonderful.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Lucy, fully replenished. Don't forget about your attack attack.
Lightning rat. Lightning rat.
They're on there now! The first move is ours!
Allow me.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Stupid rat. And
for ranged attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Take them down in a single blow.
Let's finish the job.
You're up against a large group.
Okay, we'll do this. That should insta-kill most of them.
Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van. Give them your all.
We're done. All you on yes.
There.
Dang it.
Shameful.
Got your number.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Give them your all. There.
We're done.
And there we go.
Wonder who will fight next.
Let's keep going.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Boom.
Goose gauge limiter removed.
Have some more.
Engaging
We're
skill.
done.
And there we go.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your
They're down.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Let's do this one.
All you on yes.
This is one of the new arts in this game. It's just whale.
Let's keep moving ahead. Let's begin, shall we?
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Release. You're down now. We've got the upper hand. You're
Boom.
down.
Now's a great time for a
Your
charge.
move, Divine Blade. This is it. Silver wins.
Thank you. I wanted all that Sepith.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Okay, that's two. That's the third one.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Hunt you one.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van. Give them your all.
They're down.
Activating shield. You're finished.
Yeah, and
Good work, guys.
I don't destroy enemies. I erase them.
Slicing down.
Dang it.
Finish this now. They're down. We're exposed.
Finish the job.
They're down. Activating skill. Let's
Boom.
Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Up deep.
Boom.
Let's do this, Ren. Allow me, please.
Boom.
The floor's yours, Van. Activating skill. It's time. Allow. Goose gauge limiter.
Wonderful.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Easy wins.
There.
And Jacomo's hideout is almost there.
Commencing combat. There. Go down. We can win right now.
And there we go. And we continue on.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging skill.
Now
Zeroth
then,
Gleam.
let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Wonderful.
Well, that's that. There! What's next?
Grab that and continue on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Dang it.
Got her down! We can win right now! You're exposed! You're down! There! Got it!
Boom.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
And Chikome's base is just over there.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work. Let's finish the job.
We'll do this again.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, Agnes. Activating drive.
Meteoric gravity.
Chance. Eat this.
The floor's yours, man!
Boom.
Here goes.
And I win.
You're open!
Well, that's that. Oh, what's next? Goodies for the taking.
Yay. And then down.
Why don't we take a short rest? Whew, just what I needed.
Well, here we are. What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. Had the same thought. Are Jack and Bamati not here yet? It seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Shit. Everyone run. Oh, that was an oopsie. Come on, reload. Yep. Everybody died. Where is this? There we go.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then. Be careful out there.
I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. Never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. That wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was going to happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I kinda did want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? Wait, so you knew the danger involved, and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing, at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. But why would Hal do it? Why would Hal do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one, with the former head of Almada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bermotti and Jack were already on the move. Do you think... That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on cutting this source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hal through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he'd put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Ah, so similar in vein to Hal's method, in other words. Do you have any idea of where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
We have no time
That's for
to
sure.
waste.
He must have left some clue behind about where he's
we
at.
won't bother talking to anybody.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey Yoshino. You working hard or are you hardly working? The former, of course. And I'm sure the same is true for you as well. Would you like a midday snack? It's on the house. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Luring us in with free food, are you? You're one smooth operator, Shino. Oh yeah, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? Guy who reeks of booze? Now that you mention it, yes. He was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. We would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal? I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Only one way to find out. It's shard search time.
Search recommended.
Jackpot. He hid playing cards under there? Fitting calling card for a gambler. Yeah, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see, we got a Jack and a 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. Right, can we go into the stores? Although I don't think I need to right now.
We have no time to waste.
Yep. No, I can't do business stuff yet. Head back to Riverside. Ding. Trails from Zero opening theme. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but two of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hal as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
And we're now backstage. So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten? Normally I'd find that hard to believe, but well, it happened to Hal too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almada. Never thought it would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant. But it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. And she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. But Muddy's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo-jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I've managed to scrounge up, I'm positive that she's near the trap she set. Won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack. Guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we can snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. You're our ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yeah, so don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. You certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosive should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet the house just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Mariel from that monster. And the monsters in here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. That won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. You came out of our recent scuffle with Hayway no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Jack is now accompanying the party.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Watch out! That enemy looks
Dang it. Boom. Boom.
Now we're talking. Release.
Force Smasher.
Now then.
You're up, friend.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Dang it.
A chance. There. Let's go on ya. They're stunned. Activating skill.
Here goes. It's go.
Give them your all.
You got it.
Boom.
Now we're talking. Up team. Make it count, Van.
Engaging.
Boom.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Level 52.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
That looks like a nice chest. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next one.
Dang it.
We're not done.
Take this.
Boom.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Needed that.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
The help was much appreciated.
And we got a big bug again.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Take them out. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow. Let's put an end to this. Flush you down.
Stay calm and work through it.
Cut you up. There. Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Boom.
Let's do this, Ren. Got you covered.
Chance.
Nope, didn't work.
It's showtime.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost limiter unlocked. Ha!
Engaging skill.
You're open. There.
Hold you on yes.
Boom.
Chance. There.
Van.
Regulus caliber. Just skip all the animations.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's finish this now. Now, deploy charge. There. I'll put it in. Up you up. Next. They're down. There.
Now then, let's
Very
get
good.
moving.
How many more do I need to? I've got one more plugin to get my hands on. Still no plugins.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Attack arts advice. Let's take them out. They're on their knees. Now we can win.
First move is ours. They're down.
Allow me.
Boom.
You're next on yes.
Activating skill.
Boom.
If you could... Nope. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now!
Engaging skill.
And there we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Break 3.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Grab that. Grab that. That. That would actually be really...
New shard skill.
Grab that. And that. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we, friends?
Well, that's that. What's next? I know it.
You got a charge attacker. Boost gauge level maximum.
Let's finish the job!
Next one. Let's take them out.
Attack could be effective.
Thorns, here. Let's finish this now. Done. You're exposed.
Activating
There.
Boom, boom. Very nice.
Let's
Looks
keep
like a
moving
chest.
ahead.
Got our marble birch.
Sky's the limit.
Speaking of, change you to that. To
That looks like a nice chest. This'll make for a good warm-up. There. Blink, we can win right now. We've got the upper hand. They're down. Let's go, Agnes.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
This'll make for a good warm-up. Slicing down.
let's kill these electric mice.
Good
Woo.
work, guys. We all in one piece?
That looks like
Grab
next
this. Let's do it.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Okay. Gotta hurry. Got it.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security.
There we go. Wait for you to pass. Go. Easy. Did it.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Kaitos. Pretty strong. You can have that.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Put it in. Down. Should we take our time here? Cut you up. They're down. We've got the upper hand. You're next.
Boom.
Let's go on, yes. Activating drive.
Just go
Don't hold anything back.
right there.
The floor's yours, Van.
Give them your all.
They're down.
There. Let's go. Time to push it. Here. I'll put it. Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
Let's wail on
Under. It's time. The... You're next, on yes.
I'll just drop this one. It's
Limiter unlocked.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? They should make for an interesting opponent.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Should we take our time here? Let's finish this now. I got you. Down. Exposed. There. Try to keep up.
It's time.
we do this.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Dang it.
Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
Now.
You're up, friend.
There we go.
Very good.
You're next, on yes. Activating drive.
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
The help was much appreciated.
Okay. Alrighty. Dun.
Let's get to work.
Take them out! Take this! They're down! The first move is ours! We can win! Let's take...
Boom.
Now we're talking! Release! Your move, Divine!
Smack down.
A chance!
And there's safest first Tasma. Yeah.
Well then, away we go. Let's get to work. There.
We can turn it around!
Dang it.
I'll take you on! Activating skill. Now! Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. I put it out. Cut you up.
Very good.
Should we take our time here? Let's finish this now.
Boom.
Let's finish.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
You're up, friend.
Got it.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Let's go. And we did this.
You're finished.
Wonderful.
The help was much appreciated.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Let's take this one slow. There. I got you. There.
Well.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's finish this now.
Boom.
The floor is yours, Van! Here we go!
Counting on you, Shizuna!
There!
Very good.
Time for a little payback.
Let's do this! A
Let's
chance!
go.
Activating...
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Give them your all! There we go!
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
You're open!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Boom.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Level 53, baby.
No. Shifting to maintenance mode.
What if... Move that to here.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
And then... if I put break 2 here, does it give me anything? Flare impact. It's better than nothing.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now. It's time.
Okay.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Just what I needed.
Buy that. No new plugins. But I will be opening that and that. And that's all I'll be opening. All that money.
Shifting to maintenance.
Do that. And just this for now. Ow. Okay, I need more of those few materials.
Just what I needed.
Alright, let's go in.
Something's wrong. I should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them!
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. I'm not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Oh no.
Crimson Devils!
We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Yeah. Over here, friends.
My turn now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
This is it! Silver wins!
Time for a little payback.
Let's back up.
I won't lose!
This is gonna hurt them all.
Now we're talking! Make it count, Van!
Dang it.
Ha! You're next, Nunez! Yeah! Ren!
And there we go.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Oh, that was... Yay.
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Ah, that's King's error coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you will never be my partner again. Wait.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You've got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. Guess we're back to square one then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Oh, isn't that the drain Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find
Sheer
us?
dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy.
Eh.
I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Rosette. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's the sun holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
That damn idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself.
Thankfully,
Is
none
he
of
okay?
his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright. The chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out perfect.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Ah, Thorndyke. That voice. Is that you, Gilliam Thorndyke?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Ah, dear. March 22nd, 1:30 p.m.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Maribel isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information?
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right. This situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Ugh, slimy little. So what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My only knowledge of the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onwards ceased. You can't be serious. So she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It would be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? God, this is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Fairy and Rosette back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we're to be precise, Faraday's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Faraday came to visit according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Rosette and Security Chief Kasim, and then to the rest of the unit. And Fairy must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Fairy we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. No. What has gotten into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, She hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Kasim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Kasim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I have heard about the Kruger's way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayed. The people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Ferida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two. They're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sedan. Maybe they can help us. Perfect. Then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Yeah. There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shahina are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright? I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Check out the arena.
It's pretty busy today, huh? You know, I think I even saw someone from one of the Jaeger Corps around. They were dressed like the Kruger, I believe. Honestly, it made them seem a bit stuffy. Anyway, my guess is they were looking for someone. If only things would start settling down. Fairy must have been with them. Not necessarily. Need to get moving. There's no telling when they'll catch up to us. There's been a lot of strange things happening lately. Honestly, it's got me a bit worried. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. No, the atmosphere's been off for a long time now. I should probably start moving my base, just in case, you know? Actually, nah.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Okay, let's get out of here. But in a moment. Alright, now I'm back.
Looks on sale.
Let's head to Seedon. March 22nd, 2 p.m. Phew, we've been working for a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Seedon district is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day. Today, something. The day hasn't really been going much better. What the hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Oh dear. Yeah.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh. And now we go back. Now we go back in time. Yeah, reset is great. Reset. We walked right into that trap. It was a damn big one too. Let's see. 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. It seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sarah and Shahina then? She only remembers us for our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. Bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Who's at the table? Wait, is that Bugbear? It is Bugbear. Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. A little warning would have been nice. Oh well, look what we have here. Oh yeah. That's those Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bubcut? McGregor? Bugbear. Why the hell would we call ourselves McGregor? Huh. Oh crap, it's those Fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them? Yeah, it's Bugbear. They might actually become useful for once in their lives. I hadn't realized you lowlifes were still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got offed in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's going to take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Oh, gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things. Do you? No, can't say that I do. So we're done here, then get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. But we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offences in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time, we've got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. That was the one time they were actually successful in what they... One of the 2 times they were actually successful in life. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. So those monsters we fought underneath the Alba district fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against though, a couple hat tricks may be just what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
Alright, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
I'm ready for the stupidity.
I have some good books on sale.
Make a quick stop. Van's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed for the Seedon district. March 22nd, 2 PM. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it. What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
Oof.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Yeah.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Seedon district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. Was it the Maserati? Yep. They then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. Then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames in that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right. Just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossspell as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they'll catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marché. Tick 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 tick. March 22nd, 3:30 p.m.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
Here we go.
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Yay.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done.
Oh dear.
But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
Yeah.
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
There we go. Gasp. Oh no. Cray Hills at twilight. This is the area near Cray Village. And it's where we confronted Ida back then. I'm sad we didn't get to have Ida. The Corporation must have pulled this out from deep within Fairy's subconscious. And then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds onto the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Now this is certainly an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get her back to normal, the better.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad.
Why do you always change my people?
That about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Show 'em what the beauty is capable of.
This could get tricky.
We're not done. Come on. There's still more. Let's take them out. Have a slice. They're on their route.
Nice one.
Take this. They're on their knees.
Let's finish the job.
The first move is ours.
Boom.
Let's take them.
Let's go.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Initiating
Wonderful.
skill.
We're done.
What'd you expect?
Consume all them. More defense.
Looks like a chest.
Take this.
Got a target.
There. It's right. We can get the job if we have ass in the back.
Boom.
Initiating skill.
Keep it. It's up to you, Ren.
Boom. Boom.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Alright, let's keep going.
Starting battle. You've got a target.
We can win right now. Got this in the bag. It's time.
Do that.
Keep the show, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Boom.
Finish him, Van. Give him your all. Gotcha.
Got it.
All you on yes.
Yeah, let's just do meteoric gravity.
Activating skill.
Justice always prevails.
Alright.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Now, deploy shot!
There's still more.
Yay, whips.
Away we go.
You've got a target, Daybreak.
Dang it. Everybody sealed back up.
Sucker! They're down!
The floor's yours, man!
Activating skill!
Keep it up! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
You're open!
Got an escape route ready.
Got your number! Chance!
Boom, boom.
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's take them out! There's another! They're down!
Well,
Next one! We can win right now!
lose, you lose. They're down!
Boom.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Come on! It's up to you, Ren!
And there we go.
Love it. Away we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Big scorpion. Okay, Ooze will be ready.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Let's take them out! Fire slice! Let's take this out slow! You're down! The first move is ours!
Boom.
Let's take the... Steal the show, Judith! You're open! Finish him, Van! There! It's time! You're next, Onyes!
Alrighty. So I'm gonna use this.
Oh, so...
Got your number.
Dang it.
Bring it on! There.
My thanks!
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
You're open!
Ah, boy.
What'd you expect?
Sword Ortus has been upgraded to Lord Ortus.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
We can turn it around!
Dang it.
I won't lose! Grant them life! Innocent heal! Van! Get him!
We're done!
Boost gauge limiter
There we go.
Justice always prevails.
EP charge 4. Here we go. Like this way.
Let's finish the job!
We're not done! Let's finish this now! Got you!
Boom.
Now, deploy dart! Activating skill. There!
And we do that.
It's up to you, Ren.
Another insta kill.
That's how it goes.
And some more leveling up.
There's still much I have yet to learn. Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Commencing combat.
Do that.
You're up, Ren!
And another insta kill.
The help was much appreciated.
All aboard leveled up.
Let's go. Boom.
Gotcha!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
It's up to you, Ren. Have some more.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Boom.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
I win.
Justice always prevails.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourself and ready to go.
Yeah. We got this.
Why don't we take a short rest? Whew, just what I needed.
Modify the augments. I need more Mirage Sepith. I definitely need more Mirage.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset!
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah, she probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
Oh dear.
What are you... This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset. Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
Oh dear.
Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Yeah, we can do it.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you on yes.
You're right. Judith!
You'll make...
Going Gruncat.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
You're open! This is it!
Lightning!
Chaser!
Time for a little payback.
Pressure him and move in! Keep that
Raging winds. Release your full power. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Do that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't hold anything back.
It's over. You're crushed.
Boom.
Yeah! Red!
Got your number. My move now.
Activate skill.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Shadow acceleration. Barbatos Reed.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
I will fight with all my strength.
Do that.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get activated skill.
Oops.
This is it.
Yeah,
Got your number.
that's fine.
I shall end this.
Yes, I've got
So fast.
Well, Death Blow works.
Judith! Yep.
Got your number. Bring it on.
Give him your all.
That's what. You're up, Ren.
Here we go.
Chance.
Give him your all.
You got it. Ready. Got your number.
It's time.
Activate.
Is that really the truth?
Boost
You're
speed
up,
limiter
Ren.
unlocked.
Pull out all the stops. Sucker!
Steal the show, Judith! You're open! You're open!
Oh, lucky.
I'll take you on! Ha!
Thanks,
Hey,
pal.
my thanks! Accelerating!
Got your number. Bring it on.
There! Why does my chest
You're
feel
up,
so
friend.
tight?
Alright, there goes Death Blow. Now it's just cussing.
Take him out! Have some more! Steal the show, Judith!
Have some more.
Shameful!
Chance.
Here it goes! It's time! Have some more! Now or never!
Initiate your skill.
You're open! Here it goes! A chance!
Maximum boost.
Here I go! Van!
Use a sharp activating skill.
Time for a little payback!
Wait.
Not good.
You'll be sorry!
Initiate your skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp and now upper hand.
Got your number. Got your number.
Time for a little payback! Zypa activate! Here it goes! I'll take you on! Grant them life! Judith!
Initiating skill.
There we go.
There we go.
Finish him, Van!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate. Yeah.
Time for a little payback.
Let's go.
Your turn, Judith.
Now or
There we
never.
go. Into Grimcat.
Initiating skill.
They flinch. There.
A chance. Activate. There. If you
Chance.
activate skill.
You got this.
It's time. Let's take them. Steal the show, Judith.
Initiating skill.
There.
You still have a long way to go.
Finish him, Van!
Give him your all.
Hmm.
Limiter unlocked.
I win.
This is the strength of your flame.
What'd you expect?
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Yay. Nagi and Otis.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset.
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. And after all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Oh dear.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of
Yay.
Arkwright Solutions.
Finally got her back.
Reset.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Yay.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
He's just gonna break himself out of it.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
What?
Yeah.
Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions.
However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Ferida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
That's a bit of a cop-out.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Let's go. My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please put me out of your mind. Miss Al-Fayed is the one who needs you, not me. Right, we're on it. We'll make sure Fairy knows how important you are to her. So we're in the hills near Cray Village, huh? I wonder how it must feel for her to see this place again. At any rate, I leave this matter in your hands. I wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you all.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
There!
Understood.
I got it! There! Ha! There! You! Not done yet! There! There's still more!
Enemy dead. Now, Floyd Shore.
Damn.
I did it! What do you expect?
Even more levels.
Got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish this now! Got you! There! Got you!
Where on? Take this stuff!
Now! Deploy charge!
Take this!
Activating skill! You're open!
You're up, friend!
Pressure him and move in.
Hmm.
You're
Dang it.
next on yes! Ha! Got you! There!
And I win.
Nice. Moving on up.
I smell treasure.
Look at you, Jelly! Don't forget about your charge attack! Let's finish this round! Put down!
You can get the jump and react now.
There! You're exposed! Shoot it!
Grim Knight Waltz.
Boost
You
gauge
know what to
expanded.
do, Agnes.
Ha! Give them your all!
They're down!
Ha!
Boom.
It's time!
Have some more!
The help was appreciated.
That's the silver ring. And we started over there. Yep.
My, what a crowd!
Let's begin, shall we?
Got a target.
Next one.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Boom.
You know what to do, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
The floor's yours, Van. You're open.
There!
Boom. Ah, I killed the scorpion.
Go time.
Initiate. Boost gauge expand.
Yay.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
This whole place doesn't actually exist anymore.
There.
You've got a target. Enemy down. Now, deploy charge.
Eat this!
Steal the show, Judith!
Dude,
Initiating
frozen stuff.
It's time!
Gotcha!
Wonderful.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Now!
All you, Agnes!
Let's do this one.
Drive.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
You're open!
Wonderful.
Good work, guys. We all in?
Adjustment complete.
Oh, I need to change this.
Hollow Core Karabia, commencing maintenance.
I'm the cow. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Hollow Core Lorraine, now activated. Hollow Core Nagi coming online.
Name's Batham. I'll be looking after you.
Name's Giacomo. Nice to meet you.
And
I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow, okay? Hollow Core Aim now online.
okay, got all these new holocores up.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
There!
We can win right now.
Got this in the bag!
One steal coming right up.
Come on!
Boom.
It's up to you, Ren!
Wonderful.
You're next on yes.
Activating skill. Now.
And he's gone.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Finish the job. Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Now. Give him your all.
And there we go.
The help was much appreciated. I'm on it. Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy sharp.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp. Activating skill.
And we do this.
You're up, friend.
Gotcha. You're next on yes. Activating drive. You're open. They're on their knees. Finish them, Van.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Keep it up.
Boom.
We're done. All you on yes.
And this basically erases him.
Well then, away we go.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Take this. You're up, friend.
The
Oh,
floor's yours, man.
nice.
Give him your all.
You're open.
Your turn, Judith.
One skill coming right up.
There.
A chance.
Search complete. Activating skill.
Now
Run.
Have some more.
the floor's yours, Van. You're open.
Here goes.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. The help was much appreciated.
Hollow core leveled up.
No enemies nearby.
And break down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha, son. Well then,
Yay.
away we go.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Show him what you're really capable of. Fully replenished. So many of them. Look out! Use a sharpie to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Keep it.
Boom.
You're up, friend.
Pressure him and move in. A chance.
Dang it. Alright, do that.
You're next, Doñez! Ha!
One deal, coming right up.
Sucker! They're down! Chance! It's yours!
Give them your all!
Keep it!
And it's just you.
Activating skill.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Hello, Kuma leveled up.
And they already got...
Let me handle this.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
We should be able to rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And can open this one. Hooray. And that's it. Okay, let's go deal with this.
This place. It's... What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
Yeah.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything. That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems, and even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want. Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Oh no. It's a dragon chicken. Galva Archon.
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her!
Yep. KFC.
Rusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Activating shards!
Let's go.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Poor fairy. Over here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating!
Give me power!
You'll be sorry.
Alright.
Prowl.
I forgot what your one was. Yours is physical damage. Shit. Oh, fire is my best weapon against you. So, in the immortal words of you, yours is...
Keep it up, it's working! Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Alright. We're gonna
You're open!
just focus on the chicken.
It's up to you, Ren.
Zypha, activate.
The van is gonna work on the fairy.
Activating skill.
Chance!
No. What am I?
Let's get
Finish
your
him,
hands!
man! Yeah! Ren! Here's low! Or death form!
Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
Oops.
There we go!
That wasn't what I was supposed to do.
Low health. Are you okay? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you on yes.
Dude,
It's go time!
it's stupid good healing.
Ready to roll!
Someone's heal coming right up.
Sucker!
There you are.
Go!
Now it's my turn.
Stay back.
It's the same regardless.
Pressure him and move in!
Alright. Just cataract wave.
Guardian blade. Blast him up.
Here's low! Can't beat me!
Might want a boost here. One heal coming right up.
Sucker! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating. Yeah. Ren.
Boom.
You're trapped. It's time. Zypha, activate.
And Divine Phoenix.
Thanks, pal.
You can't beat me!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. Ha! You're next, Onyes! Now then!
And somehow he's still alive.
This is gonna be a rough one. There.
Okay, he's good.
Now or never!
One skill coming right up. Rage within me.
You'll be sorry!
One skill.
Got you!
Finish
Finish
him,
him,
man.
man!
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
It's time. Please.
Boom.
Flames. Harusha. You're next, Onyes.
Alrighty.
Move in!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Activating skill.
Here goes. It's go time.
Give them your all.
Vandalized raid.
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Here I go.
Can't beat me!
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
One
We're
skill
done.
coming right up.
And I win.
I won't stop here.
I can do even better!
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
And yes. Everyone. Fairy, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
Oh no.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida.
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
Ada.
That voice!
No way.
Damn. I miss.
Ada! You're...
Oh, it makes me sad.
Oh
She
yeah,
was-
you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Oh, the goddess herself.
Yeah, not
doing
exactly
some stuff.
the real deal. Sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now Just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain. But if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away, ever again.
Yay.
That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore.
Yay, she's back.
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
Time to go.
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
And away we go. And just use what time we've got left to wander around the city. If I can.
We've returned. Things were rather
Yay.
touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that.
But
Huh?
so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends, and so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
Aw, cuddles.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves. You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at the situation.
There it is. Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Qasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Yay! We've got 5 of them now. It's a happiness. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learned them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty more important. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment, and Agnes has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. Might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please just wait a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. No, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Speaking of sleep, Fairy and Rosette are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to be at least a little. You would do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. It's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all of my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split up for now then. Let's go.
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Oh, poor Monmart. Here's Kincaid. What are you doing? He's just eating some food. Goldia gem.
Commencing maintenance.
Um, yeah, don't actually need this on her. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's so wrong. Alright, let's go chat with everybody. Munch, munch. The food's pretty good here. It's got this warm, homemade flavor, but with the slightest touch of sophistication. You can tell the chef really pays attention to detail. Yep, that's the secret ingredient to Monmouth's success after all. So I see. I think I'll start stopping by whenever I'm in the capital then. Should give me some time to pop into your office to say hello too. Sound like a plan? What do you mean sound like a plan? We're not here for your entertainment, you know. Still, unless we solve our current problem, there won't even be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. No, just so you know, I do still intend on assisting you to the end here. So, let me know when you need a little extra firepower, alright?
Alrighty.
The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. The tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. I should be finished cleaning the office soon, but why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now. Dinner sounds great actually, thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, alright, today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much, Victor. Paulette. We need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed. Nobody messes with my tenants and gets away with it. Just try not to get hurt, alright? Don't worry so much. I'm just grateful no one was hurt. But I'll admit, all of it's in pretty bad shape. Might be a while before we can fix everything. Well, until that happens, I can set you guys up with a place to sleep for now. It'll be a bit small, but you're just gonna have to make do. You don't have to worry about us, alright? Plenty of neighbors have already offered assistance with the cleanup. Even Maxim's volunteered. The only thing that fool's good for is clearing out the rubble. But if he can manage to pull his weight, I'll give him a few scraps for dinner. Oh, Dad. Well, nevertheless, the help is appreciated. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll have the restaurant open in no time.
Oh, what would you like?
We buy the pudding de Montmartre.
Do your best out there, okay?
Far be it from me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CRD is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that this establishment serves a particularly delicious tartine. Perhaps I'll order a few for us. Oh, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. Ugh, no, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. Well, that's the door fixed. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. Still can't believe what happened. Came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette, but thankfully it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. Don't stay up too late, okay? You don't want to worry Monmart's poster girl after all. You got it, kiddo. We'll be back soon, Yume. Like who could ever refuse someone with such a cute face? The press were all over us today. Well, I'm just glad Aslan and I made it out in one piece. And they managed to catch the terrorists too. But I am a bit sad to see that the race has been cancelled. I had high hopes. Not sure what's going on lately, but just stay safe, okay? Perhaps it's a bit hypocritical of me to say, but I'd hate to see Paulette and Yume upset again. Victor sure knows how to make the best of his ingredients. It can be a bit hard finding just the right supplies for him, but I guess it all pays off in the end. Yay. Hey, you guys headed somewhere? No, we're just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup, by the way. Really appreciate it. It's no big deal. We just had to do a few quick check-ins on the orbital equipment. That explosion was something else, though. But at least we can rest easy knowing the police have ruled it as an accident. Well, somebody's at fault here. Of all the places to make a mess. I guess they haven't told anyone the truth yet. Yeah, they've told any witnesses to keep quiet for the moment. I'm sorry, you guys. Yes, I intend to do everything in my power to atone for my transgressions. What's most important now is finding leads on our enemy. With Montmartre not being open, that means there'll be less traffic, and less traffic means less profit. Hey, hurry it up on fixing the place, Filankov. It's not like there's anything wrong with the first floor, right? Don't worry, it should be able to reopen whenever. I've checked the whole place over, pipes to air ducts. Should probably run a test on their load-bearing walls, though. The building's starting to show signs of wear and tear. What do you mean wear and tear? Weren't you the one in charge of renovating the place? Oh, is that true? Yeah, that was me, alright. And since we're bringing up the good old times, Jin here used to own the entire building. What? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I sold it to Victor when he started talking about wanting to own his own restaurant. Yeah, he was a pretty good hand at cooking, so I figured why not. I guess I did hear she used to be a landowner. Well, that's not something I expected to learn today.
More candy? Again? Stay out of trouble now.
It'll spell trouble for Old Town if Montmartre's closed too long. We'll get the whole mess cleaned stat. It's just the first floor that needs to be usable, right? Well, if it's an order from Jin, guess we've got no choice, huh? You know, funnily enough, Kasara was out here just now. Wanted to give us a hand with the cleanup. Told her to head on inside though. Us adults have everything under control. Don't worry about us. I'll let you know how the cleanup goes later, alright?
Allow me to assist.
No, I want to hold on to those U materials.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to hope to see you again.
The police finished inspecting the crime scene, so we've been working on cleanup and repair. Kasara's been giving us a hand too, actually. It's been going a lot faster than I thought it would. Dad's been saying he wants to do a full load-bearing inspection. Just to make sure none of the walls come down anytime soon, you know? But apparently the explosives used were adjusted so that they'd minimize damage. It's the strangest thing. Oh, it's you guys. I heard about what happened. I meant to help with the cleanup effort and all, but I'm still kind of scared to go out. It's just hard to believe something like that would happen in Old Town. You know, I heard you went on a tour of the capital yesterday. Guess this whole mess was kind of a setback for you, huh? I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Oh, it's not your fault. Besides, I'm kind of used to the sound of explosives. Yeah, I'm really good with them. Is that right? Mm-hmm. I guess I'm more afraid of people than anything else, really. It's wrong of me, I know, and Kisara's been trying her hardest to help everyone out too. I have to do better. I can't keep being so afraid all the time. This experience has been rather eye-opening for me as well. People have the capability of being cruel or noble in equal measure. Yeah, I should keep that in mind going forward. Actually, I hadn't seen Kisara at all this morning. I thought maybe she might have gotten caught up in everything. But she came back sometime around noon, I think. She said she'd been helping to fix a few things. She seemed a little put off by something, though. Wonder what it was. I really should be doing better by her.
Well...
I don't see what the differences are other than the hair. Ooh, shard. Guess all that hard work was worth it. I'm so relieved. Well, starting next month, I'll be attending Aramis Academy as an official first year. My dream's finally coming to fruition, huh? Oh, by the way, I heard Aramis is also doing some sort of secondary recruitment. It's supposed to be based on on specific skill proficiency instead of general knowledge. But don't you think that's kind of cheating? If I had to take the real test, they should too. You're one of those kids. Well, whatever. The people doing it are probably just a bunch of dropouts anyway. If they don't want to put in the effort, then they should go somewhere else. Oh, you're a gatekeeper. That's horrible. Curtis sure does need a lot of documents for enrollment. This should work as proof of residence, right? By the way, is everyone at Montmartre okay? Couldn't believe my ears when they said there'd been an explosion. I mean, I eat there practically every day. Well, I'm sure they'll get it all fixed in no time. Actually... So what happened? Did Aslan survive? Yep. Explosion at the 8th district. Yep, just like they said. The truth is being hidden. Wow, I knew they'd been planning something lately, but this? Talk about a heck of an offer. Well, I guess I should have expected something like this from Huck. I don't mean to interfere, of course, but I want Kisara to do what she really wants to do. With talent like hers, she should follow her heart, don't you think? I'll definitely be rooting for her. What? The Aramis Scholarship Exam? That's right, it's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Aramis's tuition. It not only stands to test the applicant's general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill sets they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. Warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here's Miss Matilda. She's my good old Mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Aramis Academy. Said she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. What? Why would someone so important? Now, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Yeah, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Yeah, everyone in Edith is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was awfully nice of Huck. Now the ball's in her court. Aramis Academy, huh? You know, I've never even thought about going to school before. I must be out of my mind for even considering it. Matilda and I have known each other for years now. Maybe it was a bit presumptuous of me, but I figured it might be a good idea to introduce the two. I'd hate for talent like Kisaris to go undiscovered after all. Besides, I'm also a representative for Aramis' Scholarship Foundation. I don't mind doing a little extra paperwork if it's for her, you know. Well, the choice is out there. Whether or not she takes it is up to her. It's best to take chances while you're still young, you know? But it's pertinent that you only make the choices that you're sure you won't regret. Of course, it's alright if you make mistakes. Just be sure to consider your decisions carefully. Right, the director of Aramis, huh? She's awfully persuasive. Yeah. Aramis staff are pretty good people. Yes, exactly. Curtis has always been a rather sensible child, you know? Never doubted him for a second. Well, congratulations, Zora. You must be so proud. We've been talking about Curtis for the past 3 hours, though. Oh my god. And considering the sun's going down... Oh, my apologies. I can be so scatterbrained sometimes. But before I leave, let me tell you about the award Curtis received when he was 5. I'm pretty sure I know this one word for word by now.
Very well.
I'm so glad Curtis made it into Aramis. I couldn't be more happy for him. But maybe it's time... No, I'm sure Father Nikolai will listen to them. I do seem to be getting a bit hungry, though. That explosion at Montmartre really surprised me. I'm relieved to hear it was only an accident. But they still had to close it down for the day. So tragic.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I take it you've all been rather busy today. Well, I'm glad to know no one was injured. To think even the CID would come investigate. I must say I was quite curious about the situation myself. What with all these strange incidents happening lately. I wonder if they're all connected. Father Nikolai's as sharp as ever, huh? But he's right to be concerned. If things continue like this, it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt. Yes, we must find a swift and efficient solution. I can't help being worried for the people of Old Town. Well, whatever happens, my heart will always be with them. Please, Goddess, why would you allow the same tragedy to befall us again? Why hasn't anything changed? Looks like she's praying quite seriously. Oh yeah, old Granny BS. But I can't help feeling like she's actually telling the truth sometimes. I'm sure she's got a past like everyone else. I mean, the reason she's like that in the first place. Well, I guess it's not my story to tell. Why, if nothing's changed, then what was it all for? Run around in a circle. I almost had a heart attack when I heard the explosion, and for it to happen at Montmartre of all places. The police went around for very long though. I guess they figured it was all an accident. but I could have sworn I heard a car speeding through Old Town this morning. Or maybe I'm wrong? Don't worry about it.
I'd better get home soon.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Music box that plays a song that Dominique used to
Come
sing.
see us again sometime.
I can't believe what happened to Montmartre. Are you alright? I heard nobody was hurt, but I was still worried. I mean, the police were here and everything. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Really, anything at all. We will. Thank you for your concern. All the stuff in my office got blown up, so we'll probably have to take you up on that offer.
What's next?
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Don't mind if I do.
Yay. Harry and Mark were trying to get a look at the crime scene today. Obviously I had to put a stop to it, but they were so stubborn. Oh, and I heard Kisara helped out with the cleanup too. Still, doesn't it feel like things have been kind of strange lately, or am I just imagining it? She's on the ball. I can't believe what happened today. I'm glad everyone made it out alright. Harry and Mark were over the moon about seeing real policemen though. Wait, they were just here. Where'd they go?
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Mr. Hawker's back. Wait, what's Harry so mad for then? Did something happen? I hope he's okay. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. Wait, they have a kitten? Ah, the kitten was on an adventure. And Tiger found him. What's going on? Looks like some fat cat's approaching Etoile with a kitten? I think that's the one she was looking for, actually. I'm so happy it made it back. Uh-huh, that's Tiger. He usually spends his time roaming around the Centre Marché. Nice job, little man. Looks like Etoile is seeing you in a whole new light. Yay. Cats. Little kitten. Little kitty cat. I'm really sorry, Harry. I've been dealing with nothing but trouble lately. When I finally thought I could come home, the work just kept piling up. Whatever. I ended up watching the Z1 with Mark anyway. Oh yeah, there was an accident over at Montmartre. Police came and everything. Nobody got hurt though. An accident? I should have been there for you. It was no big deal. Anyway, I'm staying the night at Sheena's, so you can spend it all night working if you want. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's pretty mad, huh? Maybe there's some way I can explain it to him. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this the same thing that happened before? Guess I really haven't changed. Not even after the divorce. I'm getting real sick of being played by my dad all the time. It's not like I can't survive without him around. I mean, Sheena's parents are always letting me stay at their place. Maybe if I just moved in with them, Dad would get to work as much as he wants. Then everyone could be happy. Alright, off to Riverside.
Off we go.
Hey, it's Lulua, and it's the Idol group, With You. It's the With You 6-month anniversary. We're going to go all out today. The next song we're doing has been one of our biggest hits yet. You all know the lyrics, so sing along. Whoa, Sailor, Lulua. With you is the best. I'm glad that they've got their success. And there's Natalie. Perfect. Attendance is just as I expected, and the fans seem pretty pumped up too. We'll be having a meet and greet after the performance as well. It should be a pretty good chance to sell merch. They'll be sure to make a profit. This is exactly the chance they've been waiting for. I'm glad I decided to take on being their manager. Sailor and Lulua have been picking up whatever jobs they could find in order to fund their performances. Anything to pursue their dream, I guess. But things are going to be different from now on. If we can get the fans to spend more money on them, they'll have no problem setting up shows. Yay. It's been a while. With You has returned, and they're holding their 6-month anniversary concert. Tonight's going to be so exciting. I'm sure they've only improved since their last performance. Their Revolution Festival concert was definitely some peak showmanship. But they've even got professional posters this time. That advertising's bound to bring in more fans. I can't wait to see them all.
Hi there. Come again.
Hmm. 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Van, there's something I'd like to ask you and your team about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be in Riverside, as always. Alright. Let's go talk to, that was Jack and Hal and Bermotti.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Cronin, you idiot. A signing event, really? I'm so sorry, Miss Kakona. Could have sworn you'd already given it your go-ahead. And honestly, whether we like it or not, the truth's already making rounds on the net. The editorial department's been absolutely flooded with fan mail. What? Oh goddess. Can't we just wipe yesterday from everyone's memory? I'm not a miracle worker, you know.
Okay.
Alright, no biggie, Kakona. I mean, most of your fans are just harmless little kids, right? Nope, I can't do this. Cronin, I'm gonna need you to invent time travel, stat.
Alrighty.
I didn't think she'd be so upset about this. I'm sure she would have had a big break without my help anyway. What should I do? No, what can I do?
Okay.
Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bomati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me to never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Very reset. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. No, I wasn't actually in control. That still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You aren't the only one with a debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See? I told you it would all work out, Hal. Anyway, I believe Hal should be alright for the moment. But to think her awareness could be overwritten like that. What happened yesterday was the same, right? How terrible. I'm glad everyone's okay. I was so worried for you two. Yeah, we're feeling much better now. We appreciate your concern. Of course, just make sure to take it easy tonight. I'll do everything I can to find more information tomorrow. Thanks. We'll be counting on you, Bomati. I was only in the capital to gather information. This incident was really eye-opening. I'll have to start my search all over now. Well, you can be sure to count on me, alright? Gotta pay back the favor after all. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't.
Alrighty.
This is the same kind of thing that happened to Heiwei and the Ikaruga, right? Damn, just what are they up to? Remember to keep your guard up, Van. I've got a feeling things are about to get real messy around here. Yeah. Spending the evening together? We sure did run a lot today. That was really rejuvenating. But it looks like we finished a little later than usual. Want me to drop you off at home? Sure. Lady's so nice. I can't even remember what I used to want in my ideal boyfriend. Lady's practically perfect. But he's my friend. Yeah, just my friend. Hey, what are you looking so down for? Is all that running catching up to you? Maybe we should take tomorrow off to do something fun. You know, like a little reset. Okay. Dang, that means I'll have to dress up. But he's my friend. Why would my heart betray me like this? I'm at a standstill, aren't I? Why is my pulse still rising? Summer and I have been doing a lot of running together lately. I think she might have strained herself trying to keep up. Well, I hope that's not the case. Maybe I should listen to what she wants to do from now on. I'll ask her tomorrow. You two are going to... She's going to confess her feelings, and then everybody will be... Hi, Papa. Are you all done with your work today? I heard there was some commotion over in Old Town. Yeah, sorry. Promise I'm done for the day. Thankfully the CID came to help us out, so we finished a little quicker than I thought we would. Yes, that means you can play with me tonight. Should we do some dress up? Oh, how about hide and seek? Gigi, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs all the rest he can get at the moment. I guess so. Thank you, Latifah, but there's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I've played with Gigi, hasn't it? I was starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime at least. Yay, I love you, Papa. Well, as long as you two don't wreck the house. Let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He's got a weak spot for his kid, huh? Aw, what a good dad. Hey, don't think I didn't notice you all. What are you eavesdropping on us for? Sorry, we'll be on our way. I heard what happened to your office from the CID. Glad to see you're doing alright. Still, it sounds like you've involved yourself in something pretty dangerous. Yeah, more or less. Didn't think it would turn out like that, though. I can certainly sympathize. However, we cannot ignore that this presented a very clear threat to civilians. The police will be conducting a thorough investigation. Trust you'd be willing to give me the full story sometime. Makes sense that he'd be concerned. Yeah, sometime. Gigi's always asleep by the time her father gets home. That's why days like today are so important to her. When they're happy, I'm happy. I wish Papa could come home early every day, but he always looks so cool when he's doing his police work. And he always makes sure to play with me on his time off. I love him so much. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll call it here for now. Oh, I love these title screens. They're so cool. All right. Oh. Let's go see. Yeah. Alright, let's go raid this person. But yeah. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow, my games are My Time at Portia and more Trails Through Daybreak 2. We'll be continuing on with Act 3. Well, and seeing how far we can get. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Look after yourselves, stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.